And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Ben Simmons is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Worthy, and off the glass. That one's good.
You got to admire the speed of big game James Worthy. Really accelerates and excels in the open court.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Walton. Now here's Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And here's Curry. Doncic pulls down the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Simmons, the pass to Duncan. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Now here's Doncic. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Doncic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Simmons. Back to Curry. Shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Pierce. They kick it out to Porzingis. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back over to you, Brian.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And it's Doncic missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Curry passes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Walton pulls it down. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pierce gets the bucket.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Edwards. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Indiana leading. Outside Simmons. Here's Duncan. Still no points. Pass to Curry. The shot. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Edwards, no good. Outside Simmons to the paint. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Now the Timberwolves with it. 6-point game. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Pass to Doncic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening. The free throw off from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Hook loose. Here's Worthy, guarded by Doncic. A nice shot by Worthy.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Porzingis passes to Walton. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Jokic against Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Indiana again with the bucket. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
54 seconds left in the second. Jokic finds Curry. He's feeling it. And Walton pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Doncic passes to Edwards. Over to the wing. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
It's good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Edwards. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Simmons, the pass to Curry. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Pacers leading by 7. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man spot. Curry, he's open. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Worthy. 6 points for him. Pass to Jokic. And here's Simmons. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And Minnesota calls time here. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Pierce. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Minnesota shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for your Timberwolves, 1 shot.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Jokic finds Simmons. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Simmons has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Doncic left side. Shot is up. Indiana with a rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simmons with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Simmons. Pass to Curry. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Simmons. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Doncic, a screen on Simmons. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Simmons. Back to Curry. And Walton pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now Edwards. Simmons defending. Simmons against Edwards. The 3 ball. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers up 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Timberwolves with possession. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Anthony Edwards out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Walton in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Indiana leading by 7. Simmons, the pass to Duncan. Here's Curry. 4-3. Doncic grabs the miss. Edwards a screen on Simmons. Doncic finds Edwards. Kicks it to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Pass to Pierce. Here's the 3. Nope. Pacers leading by 7. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
Timberwolves call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Now Edwards. Yes, sir! Count it!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Curry with a steal. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Edwards against Simmons. Quick 2. Oh, net.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Curry. Doncic there for the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Big shot from Pierce. This is the guy they turn to when they need a bucket.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's tipped. No good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now Porzingis. Now Doncic.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Yes, sir!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Timberwolves call timeout. Simmons against Edwards. To tie it up. Oh, off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Worthy out there with Duncan. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Simmons in at shooting guard. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get a shot on. Shoots. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Indiana. In the corner, Simmons with it. Holiday against Curry. Curry setting the pick for Simmons. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Harden's got the game going here with the first basket for the Bulls. Curry passes to Jokic. Duncan outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Duncan with a screen on Holiday. Here's Curry with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
At the line for
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And he sinks the second. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And there's Worthy on the assist from Simmons.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of...
Oh!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Jokic. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside Holiday. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Now, Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick-and-roll action, makes the right read.
Simmons passes to Duncan. It's Curry outside. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Worthy. Harden kicks to Holiday. It's stolen by Curry. Simmons on the wing. Over Thompson. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Harden. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
Now here's Curry. Jokic a screen. This one for 3. No good that time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Bulls on top, up 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jokic is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Worthy. And it's Curry in a point. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back to you, Kevin.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Here's Duncan. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Curry against Holiday. He lobs it up. Stolen by Worthy. Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Holiday finds Markkanen. Now Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Simmons. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Holiday kicks to Markkanen. Outside Holiday. Chamberlain a screen. Clock is at 3. Harden inside the three-point line. Second chance effort. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Duncan kicks to Simmons. Outside Worthy. 5 on the clock. Pass to Curry to stop the run. Rebound by the Bulls.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Harden, and the Bulls take on 2 more.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Back to Duncan. Outside Worthy. To the right side. Jokic against Markkanen. And it's Jokic missing.
boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
Pacers trail by 10. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Holiday out there with Markkanen. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. And Simmons kicks it over to Worthy. Duncan outside. A three from Simmons. It's all in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry against Holiday. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Duncan dishes to Curry. Duncan with a screen on Holiday. Back to Duncan. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Holiday, the pass to Thompson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Harden outside. Outside Holiday. That three off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Curry outside, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. And Holiday kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Holiday up top. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Holiday. Off target from outside. Outside, Simmons. Curry passes to Jokic. Back to Curry. No good on the triple. Chicago leading by 9. Outside Holiday. Count that one. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
It's impossible to guard Jrue Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Holiday with another miss. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Curry. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Markkanen. Thompson in the corner. And here's Harden. Worthy defending. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Curry passes to Jokic. Goes up on the block. And it goes down 2 points. Jokic has got 5.
Just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Pacers with the rebound.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Jokic with the screen on Holiday. Curry outside. That shot no good. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Duncan. Ben Simmons is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Worthy. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Count that one. And it's 13 points for James Harden.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Jokic with the screen on Holiday. From deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson for the triple. Worthy with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Indiana moving it around. Jokic finds Simmons. Fade away. Harden pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 10. Chamberlain with a screen on Simmons. Another chance, and he lays that one in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Pacers trail by 12. Outside Curry. From deep. Curry. What else is new?
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden against Worthy. Oh, good. On the layup.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He gets it to go.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Now Markkanen. Harden fires. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Simmons against Thompson, and James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. Now Simmons. On the wing, Worthy. Guarded by Harden. Jokic sets the screen for Simmons. Now Jokic. Off target from outside. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Chamberlain against Duncan. Amen Thompson. The three is off. And Worthy has got it here for the Pacers. 8-point game. Curry buries the jumper.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two. Thompson.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
16 seconds left in the fourth. So the Bulls win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now, our player of the game.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pass to Carter. Lets it go. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Irving, the pass to Green. Back to Irving. That one rolls around and rims out.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Kidd. Here's Artest. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Tatum inside. Back to Irving. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Kidd. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Down lows. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Outside Tatum. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Irving. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Kidd. Pulls up on the wing. They get it again. O'Neal laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Green. Back to Irving. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. And this game is tied up now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And here's Indiana now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Carter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Irving. There's the three. And the 76ers another three.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Artest. Here's Kidd. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 3. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shooting two.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Irving. And here is Green. He's scoreless. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Green.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Outside Carter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shakes him. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Tatum. Irving looking it over. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And the 76ers another 3.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Here's Mourning. No points yet. Pass to Carter. Here's Artest. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Kirilenko. Outside, Green. And here is Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Philadelphia.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. Green covering. It's stolen by Tatum. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Kirilenko. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 8. And he's going for the lob. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back over to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Good work there as it goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. And here is Green. He's checked by Carter. Green, the pass to Irving. A step back shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. Sixers ahead, up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's Irving. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Kyrie Irving out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Tatum passes to Kirilenko. Now here's Irving. Again, Philadelphia.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Pass to Artest. Here's Kidd. And he drives in. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Tatum passes to Kirilenko. Pass to Irving. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now Carter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Artest. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Tatum passes to Irving.
Pacers foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum with it.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Carter, the pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pacers trail by 6. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. That's tipped. Mourning passes to O'Neal. Carter, a screen on Green. Right side Carter. 6 to shoot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Third team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Vince Carter. 1 shot.
One shot. falls for Carter. Philadelphia leading by 3. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Tatum. Good on the leaner. Tatum's got 6 points.
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense, too.
Now, here's Green. No made baskets yet. Now Irving. Pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. Wide open look. And the jumper is on the mark. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Now O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Indiana. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum against Carter. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Irving. Back to Tatum. From outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Timeout, Pacers. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Carter on the wing, pounded by Tatum. Let's loose for 3. That's off. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Green. Irving outside. Tatum with a screen. 3 on the clock. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Kidd. Oh, it's stolen away. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kirilenko. Outside Tatum. From 12 feet out. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Bucket is good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Sixers lead by 8. Tatum looking it over. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Mourning. And rebounded by Tatum.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Yes! Using that window.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You've got to love it.
It's so important in this league. Quickly turning defense into offense.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Tatum draws the double. Takes a three. The three is in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Can't hit it. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Booker out there with Cunningham. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Now here's Bird. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Here's Baylor. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Off target with his three. On offense, here are the Spurs. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. With the shot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that one's good by Baylor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Booker. Baylor with the steal. At the teardrop.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wembanyama outside. Bird against Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Gets a very good look and converts.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Booker. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Booker's got his second bucket tonight. Brown outside. Back to Baylor. Baylor a screen on Butler. Here's Bird. Basket good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Booker looking around. Pass to Cunningham. Wembanyama, a screen on Bird. Towns with the steal. Brown against Butler. Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Bird bounces high off the rim and drops. Bird's got his second basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Karl-Anthony Towns is out there with Bird. Then there's Brown. Then it's Kareem. And it's Baylor in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs leading by 8. And stolen by Butler. Cunningham outside. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. The shake. Rebounded by the Spurs. Brown outside. And here is Baylor. Towns, a screen on Booker. Right side Towns. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. No scoring in this one. The Kings trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yeah, the step back, and the shot is long. And it's the Spurs ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. It's Brown on the wing. Down low. Here's Bird. Bird finishing in close.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Booker the pass to Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Kings. Spurs leading by 10. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
At the line for one, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Connects from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Bird. 6 points for him, and he gets the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Butler. Hasn't made one yet. Cunningham kicks to Booker. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Wembanyama, no good. Spurs leading by 12. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Booker. Outside Butler. Here's Gilmore. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls.
Such nice work from Butler off the pick.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Elgin Baylor. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Booker out there with Cunningham. Then it's Butler. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, home in the paint. And here are the Kings now, following the shot by Kareem. Here's Booker, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot shots.
Free throw good, Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Booker kicks to Cunningham. Outside Butler. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs leading by 8. Over in the corner, Brown. Misses the 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Cunningham passes to Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys?
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. So it's San Antonio now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Down kicks to Bird. Towns a screen on Butler. Bird can't hit. The Kings trail by 8. Wembanyama finds Booker. The kick outside to Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they're reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
Bird inside. Defended by Butler. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Baylor. Baylor's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker outside. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Baylor against Booker. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot is good by Baylor.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Cunningham outside. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Towns. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
And Booker kicks to Cunningham. Butler on the wing. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Whoa, that'll wake you up. He is such a great athlete. Booker outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Spurs. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Baylor. Then there's Brown. And it's Bird in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs leading by 9. Brown outside. Bird looking it over. Towns for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Butler dishes to Booker. Sacramento moving it around. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And here is Brown. Bird outside. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Over Cunningham. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Booker against Baylor. Booker in the post. Lays it in off the window.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Timeout, Spurs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Brown.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Jaylen Brown.
And he can't get the first one.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And he's good on the second. The Kings trail by 8.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Artis Gilmore.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Spurs leading by 7. Outside Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Bird. And he gets that one to go.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Now, here's Cunningham. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Brown against Butler. Abdul-Jabbar. Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Spurs leading by 9. Towns outside. Here's Bird. It's tipped and stolen by Butler. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Towns.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
And here are the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now Bird. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Bird inside. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Timeout called by the Kings. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Bird. Cunningham inside. Bird's there. It misses. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And there's the dunk.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Baylor against Booker.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Both free throws good from Booker. So it's San Antonio with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. See you next time.